Hello everyone, Drakoviche here, and today we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio, part 20, and we just finished up with a lot of crazy events. I would recommend going back and watching my last part if you want to know all the things that happened. But basically, one second here guys, I can hear myself. Basically, I am the prince now, and I lost all my support with my followers because they think I'm a human, which technically I am, but they are too. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff happened. I'm really excited to see what happens next. I didn't even want to get off last night, but I was doing a 10-hour stream, so let's see what happens. 11 degrees Celsius.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Still, I mean...
I skipped the part.
How do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Is that right? That's what we missed.
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
Using my suppression now. So hopefully it will adjust as we go.
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice.
Right.
Check my temperatures here, chat. My computer's been running hot lately. Or feels hot. $50 degrees, 70 degrees, it's fine. Yo, wait, we missed a bunch of story. Maria's entirely patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again. If Luis is behind all these disappearances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way for defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick?
I should go out right now. We'll stop for tomorrow, okay? The bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Rest.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got our Della and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'Tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'd be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Skybound Avatar, the royal palace of unparalleled splendor. Alas, Luis has made some drastic changes to it.
See here.
Let's put an end to this.
Deadline 10/25, 30 days left. Oh yeah. That was amazing, guys. Hold on, I gotta send that to a friend. Commissioner's deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace to part from the Round Table and the Gallant Runner. Due to Maglo disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure that you have no regrets when you depart. Okay. The Royal Palace. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. The new place has definitely changed from the last time you were here.
What now?
Okay. This is amazing, guys. Okay, wait now. Let's do 2 saves. The beginning of the 30 days. So, in case anything messes up from here, we can go back. The hell, there's a fairy right here.
Excuse me?
Hey, you. Are you the one in strong? I am. I knew it. You are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where is it to what's it? Everyone's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided I'm going to leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? On the surface, Flying Castle sounds romantic. A shame Luis is waiting inside. Regardless, are you ready to go to the Flying Palace? To the Royal Palace? Hang on. Of course, it'll be teaming with monsters, so you can never be too prepared. First off, we gotta talk to these guys. We gotta get you out.
I'll see you again soon.
I'd like to go again with him if I could. If it comes to mind, maybe we should go talk with her. I will, but I actually want to go look around the city a little bit and see what's changed. Looks like there's more poor people already. Everyone looks sad. Even with the city in such a state, this man refuses to budge. I feel like I've seen more and more like him. What a mess, to be honest. I half understand how he feels. The town is complete chaos. Sometimes even I want to just give up on everything. He's got like black lines coming out of him, or like floating out of him. It's absurd. What can I even do? One god can't hold back a riot. Right, Your Highness? Prince? That's what you are, aren't you? Then you're responsible for this too. It's not me that should be up in those blasted gallows. You should be putting this country back to its right senses. You hear me? Alright, will do.
It will be Lord Louis before too long.
That's Basilio.
Alright then.
Let's see if the shops have changed. Hey, Elda. What's everyone doing such bad? Why is everyone doing such bad things? A lot of people are dying. Everyone says it's the Elda's fault, but that's not true, is it? Sorry, I said lots of mean things to you before. I feel bad, so please, can you make everyone stop?
Looking to sell, are you?
What's that? You're in... No, never mind. If you've come to sell mag, I don't care who you are. That reminds me. Lady Lacone from the Igniter shop told me directly to give you the best possible mag grade I can. Never had this happen before. Thanks to Brigida's merchant markdown, the exchange rate for mag has significantly increased. Wait. Oh, that's a lot.
Ooh. Hello.
That outfit, aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed of prince's skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under an exemplary leadership. Even the sword carried the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you? It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis. Or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword? Let's look for the sword.
Much gratitude to you.
You'll really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall of course prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it. Nice. If we can swing it, then we need treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the greatsword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Give it a shot.
I need to obtain the legendary greatsword sealed in Mount Volcano. The informant at the tavern on Diafranco Street in Altabury should know more about the volcano. Legendary greatsword. Increases wisdom, 45,000. Mount Volcano should be around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe.
This place.
Help me, will you?
Don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there. Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly. Speaking of which, there's a store here.
Hey.
Hello there.
Actually, never mind. It's a principle of mine not to pry into a customer's personal business, regardless of who they are. Take your time and look around. Yes, we received word that you're one of Lycan Magic Association's clients. Regrettably, we have a policy of giving their patrons a discount. Thanks to Brigida's Guild discount, the shop's prices were reduced. There is new stuff. here we go. Queen's to Queen fan. Alright, we gotta sell some stuff.
Now then.
Okay, never mind. We got a lot of stuff. Vince Rage is nice.
Hello there.
Please. Tainted accessory. Rider's anklet. 9 to agility. That's really good.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Oh, Your Highness, it's an honor to have you here at my humble shop. Oh, that's right. Brigida Lacone sent us a notice stating we should offer you our armors at a discounted rate. My, she must really like you. That's crazy. 7 to endurance. It's a lot of money though, 100,000. Endurance 5, endurance 6. 97 defense. 9 evasion. I'm gonna save my money for now. So I don't have a whole lot. I spent a lot already buying gear. Let's see what new consumables we unlocked. By the way, I've added a few items to the shop. Say, did you know they eat insects in Martyra? Fascinating. Five more of those. Oh, they got mouse now. Not really sure what they're for, but I'm buying. Wait, what's this? Oh. Maybe we should go to Brigida's shop. This game is so cool.
So that's what it's humans. I'm out of ideas. Guess there's nothing to do.
Nothing left to do.
All right then.
Rosier.
Presume me a great piece.
My mic feels so much cleaner now. I love it. I'm using that NVIDIA noise suppression, so hopefully it sounds a lot better. And I can like breathe. You can't hear my breathing.
All right then.
Okay, so Saint Firmi's church. Bozy, hey, what brings you all into a church? Hey, it's Gadao. Gadao? We should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Borden and Rella, and now the city is overrun with Luis's rabble. I must admit, even I come to the point where I've lost my way. I dedicate myself to the protection of sanctism, but I find myself without the means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only, I recognize it now, and yet, Even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmise that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing could get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you? Wow, I didn't expect that, but this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him. Oh, he sells bombs of life. I'm gonna try to keep 10 of these on me because they're actually really useful. If I can get mana recovery, that would be even better.
All right then.
We're gonna attack to her later, but right now we need to go through all the 10s. I haven't been here in such a long time that I should probably go through the 10 anyway. We gotta protect it from the sandworm. Is it you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about ye. But that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. We can't let the human get any closer to town. You all good and ready yet? Maybe I ought to head out to take down the human that might endanger Martyra. I'd like to get our behinds over there right now if you got no issues on your end. Let's go.
I thank you.
I'm so very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you or your pals. It seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. Sounds good. I heard the grand rumble. If we wait, it's slow to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's got to be here. Drakoviche.
To victory! Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Hey, worm Take my fullest power. Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
If we all work together.
Oh, this is the one that ate us. Oh, we're coming back for vengeance. What's he bad against?
Can't brute force through this one.
Oh, souls of kings.
Nothing.
Give me strength.
Who Dragon King? Dragon God?
It is your turn.
No holding back! No, give me your aid!
Extreme light damage.
It's up to you now. Let's do this!
Droll gave them a new weakness.
629. Dude, the common sword looks so cool. Ah, so he is weak to light.
I guess it's our time to shine.
Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
No.
I got an idea. Fearless Shadow.
It's up to you now. With royal might!
This summoner is it you? I must concentrate.
Let's do this. It lowers his attack power. She doesn't have any light abilities, sadly. Sandstorm.
Like poetry in motion.
Heavy light. He's not weak to light anymore. I guess that was just because of my ability. Increase my attack and defense by 3 ranks. Let's do that. Use everyone's defense. His was at max. That's crazy. He's not going to do any damage to me anymore.
Is that all?
40 damage. Very nice. Let's heal though. 814. Oh my god, I'm like godlike now.
Scour.
Void wave.
They slowed you down.
They're lowering his defense now. Radiance.
Everyone, here I go. Come forth now.
Oh, holy light!
I missed. You gotta aim better than that. You thought they slowed you down.
It's underground. Can I even attack it? Let's do something that regenerates MP. Yeah, it's gonna miss. Just guard. Sudden rise. I bet that does a lot of damage if he has like high attack power. I'm a little high for this fight. Like my level's too high. Let's do a Dekunda.
Thanks. Thank you. I'm obliged. Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Come. I'll run you through. Hold yourself together.
How did she miss?
I pray you're ready.
This may be excessive.
I shall persevere.
I call upon royal power within!
My help. I am grateful. Trust me. Tonight. Is that all?
I can do this.
Let's see.
Savior! Let me rethink. Are you prepared? The power of light. Bring! Wind! Still here? With blade in hand! Burst forth! Worthy foe after all.
They're lowering his defense. Ground burrow. Oh, everyone's defense rose.
Summoner. Not this tactic.
For victory!
Now isn't the time. Oh, souls of kings.
Let's just defend.
Let's see how this plays out. Ready for
Your
impact!
speed's down.
I shall be as a shield.
I need to fix my Dark Knight so it has double counters.
I can slow you down.
Come forth now.
You missed. Yuba, come on.
Savior!
Yeah, Eula.
A healing light!
That was helpful.
I'm light.
It won't hold back!
Rogue Slash. Oh, it's boosted against heavy type or human type monsters. I should have been using this.
I'll cut through!
Oh, he needs a lot more mana. That's gonna be a problem.
For all that we strive for. They yet cling to life.
I summoner.
Heed me. Help me finish this.
Savior! Oh, holy light! Not done yet. Light is power. Still here?
That's not bad. 58.
Stroll, your speed. Oh, bolts of lightning! Worthy foe after all.
Here I go. Come forth now.
I'm sorry, everyone. You
I
love
call
it,
upon
slow
royal
you down.
power within! That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that.
Trivial.
Ground burrow.
Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Increases attack, defense, hit, and evasion. Very nice.
Hold on. Bring! Guard up!
For all that we strive for.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power. Perhaps this will be too strong.
Are you prepared? Try not to worry. Thanks.
That was helpful.
Thank you. Please. Come forth, royal soul. A tough one. Let justice prevail.
Burst forth!
$7,763 experience. Very nice.
A halfway decent result.
I feel
Who has Leaf of Light ×4? Durns.
I admit, it feels good to get.
Ha! I have never known such.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Add 4 turn icons. Can only use once per battle. That's crazy. Costs 99 MP. Fire down. Look out.
Right there.
Captain has our only chance. I apologize for causing ye all this trouble. Are you hurt? Oh, this is nothing. One of my few redeeming features that I'm right tough to kill.
I thank you.
The right to rule. The defeat of the giant sandworm has saved Martira. Increases courage.
Now then.
Oh, yeah, heroic.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou art aspired to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's master. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such powers so well. Cough, cough. Thank you, Drakoviche. Please, give my thanks to your friends. Ugh. And with this, we saved Martira.
Right.
What will you do now, Barden? Even if Martira doesn't want me, I still have one last thing to tell them. I have to tell them Giant Hammer's vanquished. It's all thanks to you. Let us return and proclaim it, then I'll depart from Martira forever.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastros can't complain at this point. Not like the guys around, though. He's hiding somewhere. Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Kid, that's all for sure. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased with all of you against your wishes? Is that true, you think, that he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop picking at weapons, and he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely, if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary and had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask for help?
What?
What I'm saying is what I'm saying is that it's impossible for Barden alone. Indeed, it was impossible for Barden, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Barden in the town to do our jobs for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barton has lost the voice. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barton do all the work. That's sad. Yeah. Oh, did something happen to Martyra again?
It'll be fine.
Nothing happened. Don't worry, nothing's happened.
Such a great relief.
I see. Very good then. I can sense Barton's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. Oh, I got him at the rank 7. With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. That's amazing.
Many thanks.
Drakoviche, thank you truly for saving Barton. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. I entrusted Barton to the care of the people of Martyra and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martyra thanks to Barton's increased faith in me. Okay. Back to the hushed honeybee. I hear a voice. I made up my mind. All that's left is for him. Lonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Oh, we gotta do Brigida, guys. Because then we'll get Tycoon. A new era is almost upon us. Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to, but somehow the light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have a room in your busy diary for me? No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
What's with all these kids?
Brigitte! You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them! I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
Church did this to you. You've got it wrong. The church. Yeah, what he said.
Talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked. I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Okay.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you? No! You're lying! If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud, again and again and again. That's what lies down this road.
Oh,
But
actually,
you
I skipped it.
still have time to turn back.
My bad, guys. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path you walk, alone with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I wouldn't trust to go to a research facility. That's kind of sketchy.
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart.
But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward.
Leave it to me.
That's what I intend to do, after all.
Carefree as ever. But it's somehow still encouraging. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I can feel Brigida's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigida, keeper and heriter of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Yes.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yes.
Thank you for helping
The
me embrace my weakness.
Prodigan has studied a tycoon. Increase the skill inheritance slots from merchant lineage to 4. Very nice. You now study tycoon in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in academia due to the effects of science essence.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigida and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigida's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. Very nice.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
There's a letter and a war chest from Brigida. The exploits have reached my ears. It sounds like you could use some support. Tread carefully now.
Got it?
The Day of the Hero starts on the dawn of October 27, but we do have to consider recovering your approval ratings, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before. Which means we have until October 25th to do so. Do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it. That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about Altabury's Opera House. They're done with renovations, and apparently you can go see plays there now. He's certainly a showman, that one. And seeing as we've still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altabury. It is just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. I wonder what the hot spring does. I hear a voice within my mind. I still have to tell them something. I can tell that Denny is reaching out to me. I can hear Denny's voice all the way from here. It must be important. Hear a voice. Damn it, I've run out. See that comes to mind. Maybe go talk with him. I didn't even know I could talk to a Denny.
Alright, where to?
I knew I was missing someone.
Let's go.
Wait, where would he be? Said the Joker to the thief.
All right then.
Aha, there's a quest. Hello there, I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our traditions, and I discovered something of a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower? Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the book I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in the world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown, however, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense there are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Then the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think that what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taking up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon, Hero's Rest. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Spire of Blind Faith, located south of Virgo Island. I'll need all the strength I can get to fight Luis, so it may be worth going there if we can spare the time. As for the remaining 2 towers, Mustari living outside the island might know something about them. But, I don't remember seeing too many Mustari outside of the island. Considering how often Mustari who leave the island struggle, I often employ them as eyes and ears when I need outside information. Things as they are in the world, I'm sure they won't be hard to find. Seek them out in the more populated towns. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently. Heroes of our islands, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world.
Hello there.
Oh, I actually do have a moment to talk. I think you'll find it to your benefit. My benefit. Yes, it's all about my staff. It's a divine relic that has been passed down through generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descendant from a priestly lineage. I share the same power. In addition, if I use their staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather. Once a day, that is. Clear up stormy weather, would that extend to making places that are way too hot, cold, cooler? That's right, although again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you, if I can. Let us push its limits together. That's tremendous power. Well, I haven't spent my days training in the service of gods for nothing. It is, however, extremely taxing, so I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how well it'll work, so I won't require payment for this time, but next time I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. You can accidentally change dungeons and inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask Identity for help for setting out. Note that while you're gaining more experience in battles during inclement weather, there are downsides as well, such as turn icons no longer decreasing by half when enemy attacking. Turn icons no longer decreasing by half when attacking an enemy's weakness. Second. Had to use some nasal spray. Couldn't breathe. Oh, gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like this on our side. Shall we try it out? Maybe later. I apologize, perhaps I was too hasty, but if there does come a time you find my power useful, speak with me again. You shall have my aid if you ask it of me. I don't think I used it enough.
All right then.
Now, who can I talk to? Let's do Basilio. I haven't talked to him at all. Damn it, I've run out. Basilio comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with him. We should talk.
Sam!
You seen the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around does us no good. Even the easy things just go to rot. Gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Got a moment spare? I've got to get down to the shops in Brillhaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner, if that's alright, I mean. Sure, of course.
Right then.
Alright, let's get moving. Ah, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy just sold out. I had to check back when since seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. I can't wait that long though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the plane. Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka? You've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? You got it big as a house. Took the words out of my house, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Drakoviche here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. Don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows the side of the world better than an elder. Nice to meet you too.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids. Huh, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend. If you could talk about all that mess. Have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that's settled then. So that settled that. Guess that means you won? Sounds like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
speaking of,
Which, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you going to need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So
how's Fidelio? Got his tongue as sharp as his wits, but I love a chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then. Hey, what's wrong? Haha, I'm fine. Just slept wrong. Got a twinge is all. I've been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping. Sorry, but I'm headed home for today. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're right? You're good there?
Sam!
Shite, if his chest's hurting that bad, I wonder if he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vika, Drakoviche. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef. I look forward to it.
Right then.
You'd better even put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. I can sense Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Berserker Enlightenment reduces a mag cast studying the Berserker lineage. Increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a human or a beast or human monster.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found the clergyman's body over by the church. His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder? Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. You think his friend is a murderer? Back to the Hush 20D. Back to Alonso. I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with him. We should talk.
You?
Something's changed about you. Something big, though I get the feeling this is how you were to begin with. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think laws are necessary? They aren't. Thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself. The time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go? I'm ready.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at the worst possible time, but I propose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out. I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brillhaven Square? What do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was a scoundrel, Cuculus. He deceived good people and sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my intentions, my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You will not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy. But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother? He's a monster. That's all a lie. That's all a lie, isn't it? You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd. There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha. What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power, if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly. He's horrid. Just kill him already. There you are, you finally arrived. Good people, this brave young man here, Drakoviche, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me. As you all know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid? That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've got me into. Explain this. Explain yourself, Alonso. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you.
Remember your vow.
Win, Drakoviche, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live.
Allows purchase of rare items in magic shops in all cities. Unlocks analyzed data for all enemies with certain exceptions. I can now buy rare items at magic shops in all cities due to the effects of Magic Shop Dealmaker. Most enemies can now be analyzed through the effects of Grifter's Eye.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit, so end the crimes of Cuculus. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso was slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. There's no way he's actually dead. He's a faker.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
There's a letter and a war chest from Brigida. I'm not going to keep reading it every time she does that.
Speaking of...
A short ways south of Altabury, there is a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful. Are you talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. It seems that recently a monster has occupied the place. It's pretty dangerous to just leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. The army seems unlikely to act, so if there is a bounty, it would likely be for the monster. Shall we handle it ourselves?
We ought to proceed with caution.
I hear a voice. I'd like to go again with him if I could. If it comes to mind, we should go talk with her. Barden. Let's do Barden's last one. So this is how it ends. Barden comes to mind, maybe we should go talk with him. Oh, almost forgot. 24th. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Let's see what it can do. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in Overworld. Deals heavy physical almighty damage with a high crit rate to one enemy. Okay, that's amazing. Oh, he's like an elephant. That's so cool. Lucky Find increases likelihood of receiving items after battles. Multiple effects of consumables by 2. Multiplies effects of consumables by 2. That's crazy. Increases likelihood of receiving rare items by battles by 20%. Doubles chances of dealing critical hit to an enemy. Increases almighty attack by 20%. Okay, what's this? Elemental Master. Recovers MP. Deals heavy magic fire damage to one enemy. Heavy light. Heavy electric. Halves MP cost of synthesis. Increases magic attack by 15%. Precipice of the Abyss. Deals severe almighty damage to all enemies. And then this one is Warlock. This heavy magic. Dark magic. Negates when enemies repel magic. It increases caster's magic attack once per battle. Recovers MP after defeating an enemy. Raises max MP by 30%. Okay. We need some more mag. I tell ye, this guy is really starting to weigh on me. Doesn't help that things in Martira have gone pretty mad. So ye see, I have another question. I want to ask ye. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't ye? I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? Do you plan to take the throne? I do. I understand, and I promise to support you even more. That begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do. Did something happen?
The truth is,
they're about to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
That's terrible.
I do feel terrible, but that one vote they took was correct after all.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
It'll be fine.
You can do it.
Right. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Things will be different now.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person. Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After two disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town, the one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barton and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
In the past now.
Already in the past.
You say that, but I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day, I swear.
I can sense Barton's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barton, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light.
Party can now study the Warlord. You now study the Warlord in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can be inherited, and commanders will need in Academia due to effects science essence. Be right back a second.
Today really is such a bonny day.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Today really is such a bonny day.
With the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Bard and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barden's strong faith in me, the people of Martina now fully support me. Back to the hushed honeybee.
All right then. All right then.
What is that? Oh wait, there's a quest here too.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
All right then.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. Oh right, we met in Martira. You used to be the chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need for your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. I'll hear you out.
Whatever will I
During the course of my travels, I thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like the idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to my mind is sweet flavor. Nourishing lumi bees are a must. So that everyone from wee children to elderly may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. I see, so we just need to make a dish that uses lumi bees and has a fluffy texture. Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me about it.
Let's give it a shot.
Cook a meal to inspire a divine dish and deliver it to the requester. She's expecting a dish with fluffy texture that uses lumi bees. Reward, Lord of the Lake. Increases eloquence.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
All right then.
Let's go.
This quest someone gave me. Oh yeah, I've already talked to this person. Let's go to recruitment center instead. Want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Ooh, baby. Okay. Ordemos, Grudge's Fang. I need to slay Ordemos in the abandoned path south of Altabury. The informant at the tavern on DeFranco Street in Altabury should have more details. Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See this place? Well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumors is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Demos, is left as it is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Let's take it. I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path, where Demos won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after the Rigopedia, a type of snake monster. Snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbolic relationship. Once you've taken down Ordemos, bring me back Bloodstained Talon. You've got the reward after turning in. You'll get the reward after turning it in. The informant should have more details too. Well, I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
I need Slayer Demos in the abandoned path south of Altabury. The informant on the tavern on Diafranco Street in Altabury should have more details. Thing is, we need to access the forest path by land. Flying is too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Bandit Chief Sistus, fervent zealot. I need to slay Bandit Chief Sistus, said to be hiding in the disgraced ruins. The informant at the Hush Honeybee Inn and Grand Trad should have more details. Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assist Founder Sistus, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sancticism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation. Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trad is bad enough that with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sistus. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under their noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Bring me the Founder's hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and you'll get the reward. Got it. We don't know what we're up against, so it's probably be good to talk to the informant in the royal capital first. They're holed up north of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location. The Apostles of the Apocalypse. I need to slay Bandit Chief Sistus, said to be hiding in the disgraced ruins. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. Increases courage. 172,000.
Let's see here.
Who'd think there'd be ruins way out there? Just what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly, we should be arrived before the day ends. Okay, last one. I need to slay Pocamorodos, that nests in the manor of the Ancient Ascendant, southwest of Brillhaven. The informant at the tavern on Angler's Inn Square in Brillhaven should have more details. I need someone to defeat the great bird monster, Pocamordos, and you're probably the only ones who could do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Pocasados that's lived for 100 years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it appeared near Brillhaven. Each time, a delegation is formed to dispatch to kill it, and they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to the Skybound ruins. So it fled back to its perfect little hiding spot, and no one could chase after it until we came along with the Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Let's take it. Thank you. As it stands, the city is on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. Then we've got to stop it. So where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in Brillhaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it'd be the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there's also rumors of fabulous treasure. At any rate, if you manage to slay the Kokomordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence, and I'll give you your reward then.
Okay then.
A Kokosodos has lived for more than 100 years and got so strong they changed its name. We should probably pay a visit to Brillhaven Informant.
Let's do it.
Cockatrice in the clouds. I need to slay the Kokomordos that nest in the manor of Descendant, southwest of Brillhaven. The informant at the tavern and Angler's Inn Square in Brillhaven. I should know more details. This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock. Sure is weird, but we should be able to get there if we fly.
We'll face danger here. Hold on.
Okay. Hold on, guys. I gotta look something up. Wait, is there any other bounty targets I missed? No. Okay.
Alright then. Let's go.
Let's go to Gloom Hall. I haven't been here in ages. Never expected His Highness to become one of my customers. My merchandise isn't quite legal, so keep that in mind. Alright, got a word from our mutual friend Alonso. He says to give you a discount, and if that's what he wants, that's what I'll do. Thanks to Alonso's magic shop negotiator, I can now get a discount at magic shops. Alonso asked me another favor on your behalf, by the way. He wants me to let you in on any special deals we might have. I hear a voice within my mind. These sorts of shops always have something of a secret menu. It'd be a shame to lose out on them. Thanks to Alonso's magic shop deal maker, I now have a chance to buy some valuable items.
Now then.
Deal 200 damage. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command. Wait, do I not have these? Resist fire damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. What does it say 2? Like they only have 2 in stock? Or 4, I mean? Okay. It's interesting.
This is all right then. Where to?
Let's go.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Why, young lad, or rather, you're the prince now, aren't you? Good to see you again. But between you and me, a lot of Luis's supporters come here now. Never seen so many drunken fowls. Sorry, as I am to say, not sure it's wise for you to be here.
If Louise wins the crown,
I'm more interested in this guy, Mr. Shimmer. What he got makes the world go round, as the saying goes. As long as you got it, you can do pretty much anything. So what do you want to know? The manor of Descendant is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folks forget its existence. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. They'd be the Coca Mordos. You heard of a Cocasados? It's similar to one of those. Like a Cocasados, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try and reduce your defense. You'd better prepare ways to harden your defense and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you'd better tell me how it went. Best of luck, friend. I received a scrap of paper and scrawled with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. The Ghost of Tomb of Lament. Don't need it anymore. Don't need it anymore. Potion of Blight. Learn about creating the Potion of Blight. I don't need that anymore either.
Alright then. Where to?
There's a quest out here.
Please tell him what, lad. Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a star like me, I admire your pluck, lad. Something's off about him. You don't think he's one of Adini's spies, do you? Hey, do you know anything about any towers? Oh, something's off about you two. If you want to talk about towers, you do mean the Forsaken Tower north of town, don't you? It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you? In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt that Eugene would agree. So I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true. If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Forsaken Tower, located north of Billhaven. I'll need all the strength I can get to fight Louise, so it may be worth going there if I can spare the time. The more you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
A forbidden power in a Forsaken Tower. Fun. Shall we check it out?
All right then. All right then.
I don't see any other quests.
Let's go.
Talk to the gold beetle guy, see if we can see how many gold beetles we got. See you've returned. Have you found any gold beetles for me? Yep, I found some more bugs. Oh, let me see how many you have. You don't quite have enough. You collect more insects, perhaps 7 will do. I'll give you these claw breakers. I'll return your gold beetles to you. If you collect a total of 13, come back and see me.
Hey there!
Never mind.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, Etria. I think it was already here.
Where to?
Altabury.
Let's go.
We got 2 quests here. Enraged Mustari. Yarr. Now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such woes me. Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Denny was talking about, right? Although with a berry, you wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an ancient investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the 3 towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town. However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite field work on indefinite hold. Garg, indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which holds a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. Ho ho, but inspiration has struck me like lightning. It appears to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero. But I suppose that, having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it tall as the high rise of your mind can conjure? Well, there is but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence north of Altabury. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Tower of Insolence, located north of Altabury. I'll need all the strength I can get to fight Luis, so it would be worth going there if I could spare the time. I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact. That it is a hero's change. And with that, I take my leave. Even further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
He talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we haven't the time.
You there?
Is it Louise?
All right then. All right then. All right then.
It's probably cutting in and out, is it? The noise suppression's doing its job. Cutting out my terrible humming. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, and I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then, after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Full Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathe into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. Is that acceptable? You're gonna pay us to take a bath? That seems weird, shady even. He's paid me 30,000 for bath water? Why His Highness works so hard to save people, I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will accept this file as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill. No problem.
Just sublime.
My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here, underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Please, let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
As proof that I bathed in the Altabury hot spring, I need to collect its water in the empty vial the quester gave me. First, I should head to the hot spring and the lower level of the Blue Sky Bridge at night.
Okay.
Empty vial. So there's a hot spring underneath Blue Sky Bridge. Well, head there if you want to take a bath.
All right then.
Okay, first off,
What now?
West. No deadline, no deadline, no deadline. 28 days. Okay. Well, we got 28 days.
All right then.
Let's go to the tavern.
Let's go.
And we'll go to,
What more can I know? I'm in
Master's Event Volcano. Volcano. Night Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for its high-grade precious stones vendor, but at some point monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now no one dares to go near the place save for a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. A wide variety of monsters now call the place home. What makes them unique is that they use attacks imbued with dark infinity. They will try to inflict a hex upon you, which will cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you truly intend to go there. Since the miners left, rumors have swirled about a rare treasure lying in wait on the mountain, but I can't verify these reports. If you fancy yourself a treasure hunter, it might be worth taking some time to look for this prize. Well then, I wish you luck. Receive the scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Giant of the Abandoned Path. Learn about the monster in the Abandoned Path, the forest south of Altabury. According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared at the Abandoned Path. As you may know, that the forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordemos, and it appeared to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful. After it powers up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark, however, it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in the area. It's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated area, so please eliminate it. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard and put it away so I can check it again later. The Tower of Insolence Trial. I hear something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business, but the rumors are all based in legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical. Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on the information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the town. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed, "A foul, miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children." He left this mysterious message and vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses his enemies. and yet I'm merely offering interpretation of an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation by just telling you the tale.
Just listening, you know.
Still have to admit, I am curious about what's actually in the tower. Do you mind if you find out? Just don't do anything that'll get you killed. I think it said, "Do tell me if you find out."
All right then.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go check on Moore. See if Moore got anything to say to me.
Fascinating.
You have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me if you wish to study it.
That reminds me.
Oh, you figured out that the parts we can't read are written in Old World language, right? Were you able to figure out anything else? Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers. What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in Old language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names. Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell. That's the type of spell it is to begin with. Really? Kind of creepy if you ask me. Whose names are it anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this secret and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects the candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom through reform. I assume that's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end. I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you'd examine the scroll for me again. Usually this place. Let's go back to reality. And I bid you farewell and good luck.
All right then. Where to?
Okay. Let's go back to the royal capital. Is there anyone I can talk to? Not during the night.
All right then.
What's this up here? Imagination.
All right then. Where to?
Let's do this debate.
Let's go.
Going to teleport. Okay, let's do it.
All right then.
Just can't believe it's true.
Is it
Luis
Luis
is the only
after
one
all?
left, isn't he?
Wait, let's get some Magla.
You there?
Can't see the podium.
Hey there.
You there? Can't see the King's Rock.
Isn't that... Yep.
It's dazzling nice. At least we know where we stand. Should we get back to it?
What now?
I see. Fascinating.
Indeed. It's a tycoon. This is the archetype you sense from Brigida's way of life. Its broken embodiment is that of the elite arbitrator, a financier who perfectly understands profits and losses and calculated risks to foster new places of belonging. 24,000 maggots required to channel the tycoon for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and iron creed, take new form as an elite merchant. Oh yeah, that's so cool. I hear the voices of past fear souls. a worthy heart who tempered anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant. So this is the power of the tycoon's soul. The power of money and victory is in my own hands. I will use it to my fullest as another means to see victory. The tycoon archetype has awakened. You can now change the archetypes from the main menu. Well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Here's Leaf of Light.
Found new power.
Let's do it.
New skills, new possibilities.
Multiplies effects of consumables by 2.
All right then. Where to? All right then.
Let's go.
What's this one? Lower Sky. Okay, this is where I have to go for the...
All right
What
then.
am I supposed to do down here? Wait, is there a magic drop down here? Wait a second, what's this?
They're just killing each other.
So cool.
What would you like?
Now there's a face I don't see every day. I don't care if Igniter's here, but have a look around anyway. Oh, and I received word from Lonzo. You said he blah 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 blah. Okay. I heard that you don't use Igniters much. That must mean you know of the true magic. I studied at the Magic Academy too, a long time ago, but I suppose you've got better things to do than listen to an old lady reminisce. Okay. It's like the same as the other shop. Okay, this is different. Reduces turn, okay. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. And mages and treaties espousing the value of efficiency above all else. Reduces the turn icon cost of synthesis. Okay, that's crazy. Flashing a string robs enemies of their motivation. Dodging an attack depletes all the enemy's turn icons. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I'm getting this. Reduces turn icon cost of synthesis. I'm getting that. What's going on, you? That's amazing.
They're just killing each other. Oh, jeez.
Apparently there's a hot spring here. This must be the bathing spot of Yufa was talking about. Water that melts away your anxieties. Hey, when that happens, we usually get mag. What do you say? Want to get in? I'd soak for a bit. Alright, I'll be waiting here, so take your time. I do need mag. Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. The soothing heat from the water radiated into every core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? Surrender to the heat. I can't take this anymore. I have to get out. Notice a plant-like object floating by me in the water. Hero's fruit. Oh, that's right. That merchant in Altabury asked me to bottle up some of the hot springs water. While with hot spring water. My mind and body are both fully refreshed. I obtained some mag that melted into the water. I should meet up with Gallica and return to the others.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Here's a letter and a war chest from Brigida. Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now.
Let's head there. All right then. Where to?
Boom. Yeah, reportable quests.
All right then. Where to?
I think it's in Altabury, right?
Let's go.
Maybe I can talk to you on the way to my,
All right then.
to whatever I do next, if I go somewhere. Yes, you have a certain glow about you. I take it you've gotten this hot spring. Have you brought the water? It's in this vial. Allow me to take it off your hands, and if I may ask, how is the hot spring? Nice and cozy. The water imparting true coziness. Yes, a perfect seal of approval. Now, all I have to do is reproduce this prince-infused water. Reproduce? I've done it. My perfect bath salts are complete. What's all this but the seal of approval? And what do you mean, reproduce the water? Well, making bath salts is my business, you see, and what better way to sell products than say they satisfied even His Highness? So you just want to use him for advertising? That's what this was about? You're the worst. Ooh, wait, I apologize for not discussing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your supporter. Today, the people of this country are chilled to the bone. With these humble bath salts, I hope I might restore a modicum of warmth to their hearts. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth will only come when we are a prosperous, peaceful country. That's why I wanted to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country, after all. Well, Drakoviche, it does seem like she gets your values. What do you think? I guess it might be alright to give her your seal of approval. As long as I give my cut. Well, of course, please accept this token of my appreciation, and this as well, please. I have heard so much of your reputation, your good works, I could offer you no less. It would be my distinct honor if these funds help ease your future endeavors. Deliver hot spring water. I gave the vial with hot spring water to the merchant. I also vowed to become king and change the country in order to plow the frozen hearts of the people. And please take this as well. It's an insect, but it must be. It has a most fine sheen to it. I'm sure it's valuable somehow. Gold beetle, nice. Gold beetle, huh? Sure, we'll take that. Thanks. Of course. Surely these salts deserve a proper name and to convey the depth and strength of your faith in them. Yes, I've got it. It shall be called the Prince's Serene Embrace. Just picture it. Would you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms? Genius. Sensational. What? You're into it? From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. With your support behind them, His Highness, these bath salts will no doubt be a smash hit. I'm going to suggest this product to the general store in town right away. I was able to get them to sell it without problem. Now then, please take this opportunity to purchase one yourself, Your Highness. Prince's Serene Embrace. While I wait for you to create the truly warm country of our dreams, I will do my best to make everyone else nice and cozy. Ah, cool. Do your best. How did it end up like this? That's you, huh? Alright, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. We're gonna head out on our mission. We're gonna go to,
Preparations are complete.
I don't know where we're gonna go yet.
Now then.
How far do I fly again?
That was incredible.
We'll face danger here.
So we go to Mount Volcano,
Should be enchanting.
Tower of Insolence, or the Abandoned Path.
This is the place.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Word has it that a legendary sword sealed away in this mountain. Stories like that really get the mind racing. Huh? Do they though? Do most legends end up nothing more than tall tales in the end? Have a little faith, lady. Do not. A desolate mountain like this, you know there's treasure up there somewhere. And be careful. We'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather. I gotta see something. Okay, hold on. Sit up. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do let's check
What now?
our quest. Okay, this one is easier. Where's that to? Manner of Descent, okay. The Incarnate in the Woods, okay. Queen of Kazim, that one's not hard. The Edge of Glory. Okay, 1 second guys. I need the bathroom, make coffee. I'll be right back, then take my 5-minute break. It's been 2 hours. Please, I'm going around. Alright, we back. Let me just take a sip of coffee here. Which one should we do? I think we'll start with the land one. Sorry. How far do we fly her then?
I think we have a
Right
favor
here.
to do there.
Here's the forest with the bounty. Am I crazy, or has the number of bounties increased as of late? Yes, as if in concert with people's unrest. Well, if nothing else, let our thorough handling of this be for them. If fighting can help, then you can count on me. It seems we can't touch down anywhere, so let's move in by land.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll be arriving tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's go. Okay then, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. Ugh, this is so hard. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
All right then.
Let's go.
Sam.
Wait, now's not a good time. Don't talk to Juna. Oh, it's so hard. Let's talk to her. The sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? Bit sickening, really. If it's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, there's more. More like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up. Not that I ever would. What's the matter? This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yes, let's go. Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. But make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team, nobody from outside. She's gonna be a child. Hey, Drakoviche, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. See, she can turn into a little kid. Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. Was that you, Juna? Was that little girl really you, Juna? Of course. Who else could it have been? That's what I truly look like. The entire Nidia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is,
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The whole other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's an idiot's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as though we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives. We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me. Disguising yourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those areca flowers.
you know,
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica's flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brillhaven was selling. Terrible memories I'd long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtis must have seen my slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers, go back to where I was tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So your turn to talk. What did you think? You're cute. I thought you were pretty cute. Wow, stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here. Goodness. Oh God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I know you'd accept me for that, so thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. The imperial songstress Juna, keeping the herder of the masked dancer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Wait for me, Myrtis.
The party can now study the Persona Master. Persona Master, eh? You can now study the Persona Master in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Then...
That sounds really interesting. Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Malva. Goats here are so adorable, aren't they? Pity that Aunt Rhea didn't have any. Let's not get attached, love. We have enough kids running wild on the Gauntlet Runner as it is. Goats, huh? But they'd be tasty in a roaster or stew. Indeed, livestock would give us far more flexibility in our provisions. See what I mean? Now let's get going before we end up becoming a traveling zoo. Listen, what should we ask about the village? Oh, I'm glad I'm not out there with all that's going on. Last thing I'd want is to lose my life in some meaningless conflict over kings. No, thank you. Even after everything that's happened, you still don't care who's king. Next king. We have ways to contact each candidate, and have but to ingratiate ourselves with whomever comes out on top. But if anything does happen, you'll protect us, won't you? My word, that's selfish, and if Luis becomes king, it will affect you. Small talk. Truth is, ever since the sky changed, the goats haven't been producing milk. I'm not sure how much longer we can last. They must be more sensitive to anxiety than you. It may be time for you to face your fears. Hot Spring Report, Lifelong Pals, Bath Salt, a herbal connection that boosts vitality. When bathing, increases protagonist's max health by 4. Buy the rest of these. Buy a couple more of these. I won't be back here for a while.
Alright.
Let's continue our trip. So we continue our trip. Let's do that.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
Yay. Attack to Basilio. Let's do that. Wait.
Hey.
What now?
No. Needs mass dancer to 20. Okay. Let's see what it can do. Inflicts Thunder Hit Dance. Inflicts enemy with one-time weakness to electricity, ignores resistances. Inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to wind, ignores resistances. One-time resistance to light, or weakness to light, ignores resistances. Heals heavy magic fire damage to all enemies, removes targets buff effects. That's really good. Greatly increases party's physical damage once per battle. But like, what's so good about it? Uses the mass to bolster itself and apply weaknesses to its enemies with an extra flourish and fire magic to support its allies for good measure. I wonder what masks it can put on.
What now?
Yeah, let's go talk to Basilio. I do kind of owe him. Basilio comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk. We should talk.
Sam.
Seen this guy? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got to go. We've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easiest things just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Ah yes, you feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time, yeah? So I figured I'd cook you something good. I'm starving. Fantastic. Well, table for one, right this way. Yeah, good, isn't it? That's my try at tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cocidos chicken. This food looks really good, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. It's all cured, right? I got all the actual toxins out. Ain't dangerous or anything. It's got a salty, sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh? More, please. You're only one bite in, you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the Igniter experience, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Oh right, got an after dinner treat here too.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets right along with some Alento tea. And the tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart. Alento's one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. That should be really rough on. That must be really rough on you. Yeah, it can be. It's like something's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
All right.
Now, why did that happen? Oh, why did the music cut out? Reminds me, I never really did get to tell you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I can't call them slums. Well, I call them slums, more just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping I could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Pinka was here too, you know, my mate who split herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it, you're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. You were right to run away. Second here, guys. I gotta do some stuff real quick. Let me see. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away. In hindsight, sure, it took us ages to commit to breaking it, though. Down till dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without Ardell. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him, one by one. Ended up right there. One second, I gotta delete some videos here. The experiments got worse and started losing friends to him. One by one, ended up at the death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Oh, shit, I didn't turn it on unlisted or listed. Oh well, we're listed now. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me and ran with me all the way to the church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, "What is it like now? It's not all there, is it? If you keep living, the world will surely change." Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've gotten some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilia's determination and his deep trust in me.
Me and Del didn't live well.
Science skill increases skill inheritance for the Berserker lineage to 2. What was the other one? Battle Warrior. I didn't even get to read it. I think actually, I'm not sure. That's why Del stopped growing, you know? Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. He grew too big. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that. At least. He was having chest pains. Though. Wait, you don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it, can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I gotta tell Vinka what the hell's going on. I got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on. But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Billhaven when you can, you gotta. Dude, it didn't even go up from talking to him. Everyone up, we're under attack. Oh yes, it did. Falkenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves out to the deck. You got to hurry to the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Now's the time. Let's have a spot of adventurous ingenuity.
Whoa, 1400.
Take my fullest power. Now isn't the time. I pray you're ready.
They're Eagle Lion. Oh, they're immune to wind? I hope I don't yield them.
I can't afford it. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. All your coin. Let's work.
Fortune slots. Bold Rush deals heavy physical almighty with a high critical rate to one enemy. Holy Knight's Proclamation. Holy Knight's Proclamation.
Here I go.
Deals medium magic almighty damage to all enemies.
It is your turn.
285.
I call upon royal power within. The power of light. Court Vitus power.
Oh my god, it costs 2500 to use that skill?
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Take this. They yet cling to light.
This take my fullest power. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Can't believe I have so much almighty damage now.
Look out. This is nothing.
Nice. Prevented the enemy from taking another action.
Hear my prayer.
Whoa, she's helping him.
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
No holding back.
Here's status ailments for all allies.
That is helpful.
It's really nice.
Maybe not. We'll do this together.
Fortune slots.
Take my power.
No holding back.
So close.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I let justice prevail. Raging magic.
Mega
Worthy foe.
Megidio. Megido. Megido.
Power of a savior. Let's make an end of it. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light. Tougher than I thought.
These things are tough. They all crush.
Really hurting. I won't. Someone help her.
Let's go.
Can we get her some healing?
Is there another way? Lend me your strength. By this power.
Gold rush.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Try thunder. Paralyzed, can't move. Nice. She has 1 HP. Heavy physical slash. Just try that. Critical, nice. Let's do full heal.
I'm grateful.
Repel. I'd rather just attack with this guy. Mad rush.
Still standing, I see.
Summoner.
Heed me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Savior! The power of life. Let's wrap this up.
Nice.
410, nice.
It burns.
He's weak to lightning. Maybe it's fire because he burned me.
Be careful.
Is everyone up?
Work
okay, yet cling to life.
I can do this. Come forth now. Help me finish this.
Oh wait, I can just check their resistances now. I'm so stupid.
I shall vanquish evil.
Weak to ice. Let's stop him cold.
Fire and wind are no good. Okay.
Oh, holy light!
More enemies. Brace yourselves.
Okay, now we're talking.
Souls of kings, give me strength. I pray you're ready. The situation.
Skip her turn.
Give me your aid.
We're gonna do
No.
this one, Hamadine.
Hit their weak points. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go.
Gold rush.
Let justice prevail.
Lowers defense.
This is Summoner. After you.
Yep.
No holding back.
Light.
Come forth, royal soul.
Gold rush.
That was perfect.
With blade in hand.
Thunderstruck thrust. He's gonna run away, right? Yep.
This victory is for the
Oh, bang.
and my people. Marvelous.
I'm better and stronger.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. We should keep the baddies at bay for now. You kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
What to pick? All right then.
Okay. So I learned some of my weaknesses.
That
Okay, so what we gotta do? I'm gonna fix this right now. Looking for the counter attack one. 14,000. That sucks. Give him some abilities that don't suck. Seeker's Gale. Void Wave. Where's the... Attack, defense, are buffed, recover a significant amount. While attack, defense, or hit rate are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. That's pretty crazy. Beaker's Flame. Deals mag from one enemy. So I'll just put gold attack there because I don't want to be spending 2,500 every time.
Alright then.
Well, why is it so laggy all of a sudden? Okay, there we go. Okay, something's going on, guys. Okay. Let's see what everyone else did, actually. Gave a speech, took in the scenery, talked with an activist, spent time with Celia, spent time with Yufa, spent time with Nervous, spent time with the runner, went to Mount Volcano, went to Abandoned Path, went to the Manor of Ascendant. We're almost there.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I can do whatever I want today, which means cooking, and I want to make something so we try to teach everyone this culinary specialty, getting my points up. Adamantine honey cake, a baked sweet that resists the elements and stores well.
Let's see.
Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. I'll go get him. Wait here.
Hey.
I got to admit, this kitchen is proper stacked with the tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen, and you gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it, though. We're gonna be able to get some top shelf sweets going in here. Get ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold up.
First, you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power in it. What? Yeah? I started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Nice, so far so good. The smell wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference in the end result. You gotta watch it real close, and this battle ain't over yet. Did we go a little long on it? Nah, but it'll make it even better, like... Wow, we made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet.
Nice.
Check out this adamantine honey cake. So, how do you feel? Bet you got the baker's itch now, eh? Thanks to speed cooking, I cook without time passing. Adamantine honey cake times 2. It's an altar that Yufa built with a statue god on it. According to Yufa, it's a very sacred statue. The dragon god apparently grants special powers to those who use this statue to pray. If I pray here, my allies' max HP will increase. Praying for someone else's sake is a nice idea. Let's pray. Here we go. Now who do we pray for? Oh, we can pray for anybody. Except for myself. Never mind. I'm not going to do it now. Got it. Okay.
Alright then.
Let's go take a bath. I got a bunch of bath salts here I need to get through.
Let's not.
There's a bath cast. Maybe I can take a dip next time we can't set up camp. Oh, it's going to only be when we set up camp.
Let's go.
Let's see, can Hulkenberg teach me wisdom? By my estimation, archetypes have two main strengths. The first is, of course, their rare power, and the second that they demand the use of cooperative skills. Even if, say, Luis knew them, we could not well wield them by himself. Okay. If our journey ultimately ends in peace, I should like to pay a visit to my old home. I decided not to return until I felt I would not shame my family. After seeing through an endeavor as grand as this, however, I can hold my head high. Oh. Hey, when's the next time you're going to Brillhaven? I'm worried about Vinka, thinking I ought to visit, so how's he doing? Basilia's worried. Maybe we should go to Brillhaven with him once we're back to town. Well, I suppose it's not a big deal for now. Bored, are you? Yeah, written all over your face, so let's get some exercise in. It's probably just a normal workout for Basilia, but it might be pretty tough for you. Better mentally prepare yourself. Oh, my courage and max HP will probably increase. I feel confident in my courage, but maybe there's more to be gained too. Wait, maybe there's more to be gained? What does that mean? Google, tell me the answer. Royal virtues. Okay, let's see this real quick, guys. Another time, maybe. I don't know if it actually goes up past 5.
All right then. Go.
Let's see if meditation gives me anything different now. Which is what I saw in Brilliant was just amazing. I have to think of it apropos of nothing. That's where we met Obi and Hyperic. I wouldn't mind talking to them again. There's a gleam in Yupa's eyes. Maybe I should have a heart-to-heart with her once we're back in town. But we're traveling at the moment, so I must be patient. Drakoviche, would you join me in a bit of meditation? If I pace myself through meditation and broaden my view of the world, my imagination may improve. I feel confident in my imagination, but maybe there's more to be gained too. Wait, let me look this up. Someone's got to have made a post about this. Should I try it, guys? I'm gonna try it once. One of them. Oh, I already did it. I should have did the courage one, because I would have got max HP. I can't believe how hungry I am. Any minute my stomach's going to start growling. Don't get distracted by your thoughts, Drakoviche. To meditate is to empty the mind. It is to break away from the day-to-day anxiety and agony in one single moment, here and now. If you're having trouble, try to imagine a place that relaxes your spirit. I should try to do what she says. A place to relax my spirit. What should I imagine? 1 sheep, 2 sheep, a burning fire, a grand feast. A grand feast. I imagine endless plates of food at a feast table. Did I hear your stomach growl just now, or am I hearing things? I couldn't rid myself of all my idle thoughts, so I think the meditation increased my imagination only slightly. What are these called?
Farewell.
It seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a little bit longer, shall we? Maybe it's because she'll like me for doing it, I don't know. I continue to meditate for Yufa for a while.
Huh?
with youth, but I mean, wow, we just ran headlong into an absolutely frightful monster just now. You best take care of it, and quick. What a careless monster to run into. Hey, hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, but guys, I'm back. Had an emergency. What a careless monster to run into as something as big as a gauntlet runner. Perhaps it wasn't watching where it was going. It is more likely that it saw us and rammed us with malicious intent. If it is not intimidated by a runner, it'll likely put up a nasty fight to the deck. Wow. Definitely tough. Here I go. Extreme electricity to 1 lowers their defense. May 1 hit kill. Oh, he's immune. Fuck. I gotta learn to check her. That's such a cool summon. God, it nullified. Oh, it took all my turns.
No holding back! What a mess. Savior! Let me rethink. No. Not now. I shall vanquish evil.
I gotta check what he's bad against. Pierce, okay.
Power within. The end's in sight. Let's go.
Heavy fire at all enemies. Oh.
More of them? Stroll, I can do faster defenses.
Main flick burn. My only hope.
Savior! The power of light.
You hit their weak point. Keep
By this power.
Is he only weak to light? Yeah.
Time to shine. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Let justice prevail. Oh,
Thunder strike.
Here I go. It is your turn.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
Yeah, it's not happening. It's a lot of damage though.
Still here?
There they go.
Let's hurry on.
They weren't even as bad as the last guys.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The Forsaken Elders became a food
Skip some.
for monsters.
Not gonna touch anything.
The earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical worry.
I bet this place would be beautiful if the sky weren't this hellish color. And the monsters, I guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state. If we stop Louise, perhaps blue skies will return and we too can come back under far less fraught pretense. How wonderful, I shall anticipate that moment. Yet, to make it happen, we must first collect a bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called Drakoviche. Apparently, that'll alert the bounty that something is out in the forest.
We should go.
What? Let's go get going then, Drakoviche, lead the way. Now, before we go any further, I'm thinking about getting Stalker 2. First-person survival horror action-adventure game. What type of game is it? First-person survival horror. The best but most broken game I've played all year. Gunfights are phenomenal. The zone is an atmosphere riddled with bugs that range from immersion bursting to game breaking. Weapons and gear degrade too quickly, making it hard to stick with your favorites. Is Stalker 2 open world? Is Stalker 2 an RPG? Stalker 2 RPG elements. On Game Pass, eh? I don't think there's many RPG mechanics to it, but I'll probably try it out. People like horror games, so.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go in. Alright, let's go. Alright, before we continue, hold on, let me just do something here in real life. I gotta stretch. Alright, I'm back, but something here in real life, so I'm just gonna talk to you guys while I do it. I'm not sure, Stalker has to be good. It has it's like 140 like 140 gigabytes to download. So it better be good. Apparently it's got a lot of bugs right now. Game-breaking bugs. Which is kind of crazy, because like how do you release a game with game-breaking bugs these days? Like you never played it or something? It is game development, man. So I think my plan for this level is going to be look for somewhere I can farm gold and experience. It's probably not going to be that fun to watch, but it's mostly going to be about gold, honestly, and getting a couple archetypes up. So won't be too bad. I never played the first Stalker because it wasn't open world. But maybe I should have, because it looked really fun. It's just the setting gets me. It's like all dark and underground and like I don't know. I like when I play a game. I like beautiful environments to make you feel happy, you know. And I don't really get scared of scary things, so maybe surprised. Maybe I'll get surprised, but maybe I should put my put me to the test to see if I get scared. Fog. Dum 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 dum. So they said don't expect Fallout when you're playing Stalker. Hopefully, oh my god, this didn't take too long. I'm trying to hurry here, guys. I wonder if the Tycoon gives me more money when I kill an enemy now. And likewise, does the Wizard give me more MP? I'm gonna have to level both those guys up now. not many people in chat here, but I wish there was someone who had played it before to tell me some stuff about it. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We're almost done here. We're back again. Yeah, done. I'm just gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. And that'll be I caught my lunch break. Alright, I'm good to go now.
They saw us. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
These guys are gonna be tough. Let's save it.
Yep.
I can feel my power growing.
Yeah, this is no good.
What now?
Not yet, anyway. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I knew we could count on you. Come on.
Hey, great job. I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
Ooh, he hit me back.
Trivial.
Alright. Now I'm mad.
Coordination is key.
Hope I don't lose my turn from this repel. Oh, 1992 or something like that.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Nice.
Something else. Are you prepared? Oh, healing like this.
I'm grateful.
The prince will take care of this.
We'll do this together.
We'll team up.
AD and Ice Crack. Use 50 different synthesis skills.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, bolts of lightning! This take my fullest power.
I shouldn't have did that. Alright. That's it. We're gonna bring out Berserker. This is bad. These things are tanky as hell.
Oh, you better be ready.
Decrease attack and defense for all enemies for 3 turns.
You're out of here.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
Yeah, he does a lot of single target. It's nice.
Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard. Take this!
Victory foresight.
Cilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
I'm not sure what that does.
I'll cut through.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning! Still standing, I see.
All right. Withstood that, eh?
Savior!
Try not to need help.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I need a wizard.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Hat! Still here?
Dark Knight! First up! Worthy foe after all.
Stroke's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
You're out of here.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Oh, look! I've mastered it! I knew I could do
Hero's Leaf of Light. Crimson Flame deals heavy fire magic damage to all enemies. Magic increased by 3.
Right. What now?
Yeah, this is kind of crazy. How light manacle.
I don't want it, though.
Oh.
Brace yourselves.
My strength is fading.
I can just run, right?
Let's get on with it then.
Stroke's been burned. He better pull back.
That's cool.
I got burned. I could use some help healing this.
Makes these levels a lot easier.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Right there. Forward! Charging in. We'll hold our ground.
I got juggled. I just spilled Pepsi all over myself. Oh.
Anxious, and they're targeting him.
My best
Stroll!
wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Alright, good enough. Let's go. Radiance. Paralyzed. Oh my god. Paralyzed. And he's dead. Oh my god. And that's tank everything.
Cilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard.
Oh, it's over. A little rough, guys. Alright, that's better, I think. Make sure I don't hit it with my face.
Let's go. No. I wonder.
I got a better idea. Let's escape. Cool heal.
You gotta get that fixed.
What now?
There
Oh
is
my
still
god.
danger here. Stay vigilant.
I'm gonna make them blow up.
Some of them.
There they are.
Then I can actually fight this thing.
I'm right here. Send out! Let's give him a fight. Give me your aid.
Violent punishment.
This is it. Let's wrap this up. Good one, Straw. Come forth, royal soul. Light.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Get wrecked! Withstood that, eh?
With blade in hand. Worthy foe after all.
Now, are you prepared? Oh, holy, you're tougher than I thought.
Be Vida's power. The blade's edge.
In one turn.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There's no way I'm stopping here. What now?
Watch out.
I see the enemy.
Oh, they saw us.
Forward! Come and get me. Charging in.
Heads out. Let us settle this.
How you do it?
Let's settle this quick.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Savior! Perhaps not. Let's get on with it.
It's up to you now.
One turn, nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out!
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw blood.
I'll give it my all. In my way! No holding back!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. There are still some foes. Don't lose
Come on. I'm right here.
They are broken. Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Everyone, go!
Savior! Not the right move. You first.
Lend me your strength.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
all right.
Captain.
Now let's split some heads.
Let my power support you.
Battle cry tactical.
Next ain't my problem.
Check me out. They were no match for you. Only one left.
For all
Finish
that
them
we
off
strive
clear.
for, pierce through them.
Oh, right. Light 'em.
Oh, she critted.
Knuckle, I shall vanquish evil.
A tough one.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Dark Knight. Still standing, I see.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
tickled.
This looks pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard.
I call upon royal power within.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do it.
Enemies!
It's here. I'm sure the presence I'm sensing is the bounty we're searching for. It's finally come out. You can't hide from us, and we're going to take you down. Well, I'm sure it looks like the type that won't give up without a hassle. It sure looks like the type that won't give up without a hassle. Guess I've got to get my hands dirty on this one. Its vintage betrays a great strength within. Come now, everyone, and give this fight your full attention. Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
Are you prepared?
Get him healed up.
Try not to worry.
I helped. I owe you one.
He's weak to Pierce, right?
I will fight with Frost.
Let's blot him out.
Darkness.
I'm all prepared. We'll team up.
I'm
Berserker! Come on!
Oh, power of heroes!
Had to sneeze. Oh, it doesn't even hurt him.
Someone heal her. My strength.
Everyone's attacking defense fell. Oh my god.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Oh, healing light!
My spirit is
Basilio's been having some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Is there another way?
Let's go!
Who should I? Here I go.
Gained 4 turn icons.
Strong.
Dark
They
Knight.
got you with multiple ailments.
Strike me if you dare.
No holding back!
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help. Thanks.
Yeah, we're stabilized, but we have low MP.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
You better be sure.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
He's wind and dark, basically. So he'll start decreasing his attack power.
You better be ready.
Nice,
Oh,
Basilio.
he's resistant to strike, but I still do a ton of damage.
No. Charging in! To the rear guard! Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
He's resistant to all physical.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Savior!
Someone
Are you
heal
well?
him.
That helps us out.
Thank you.
You've got a bunch
Behold.
of ailments slowing you
I
down,
walk a
Captain.
royal path.
Berserker for Ninja.
I won't fail you. Witness our secret technique.
Blood Rain Twin Nimpo. Deals severe slash damage to one enemy. Removes status, repel, and strength buffs on target. Okay, that's freaking amazing. Let's do God Killer. Deals extreme physical damage to one enemy. High chance of one hit killing the target.
To you now.
This is it.
What's their weakness?
Is everyone behold? We stand together!
Fearless Shadow.
It's up to you now.
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg caught them right in their weak spot.
That should have reduced his attack and defense by a lot. Oh, he just rose it.
Go for it.
Oh, I didn't mean to pass.
Let's work together. Not this.
Let's trade places.
Time for the leading lady.
Perhaps this suits me best.
I shall disengage. I shall fight. Even my...
If we all work together.
Please allow me.
It is your turn.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Come on, focus. She sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Oh.
Behold this power.
Oh, I don't have healed on him.
This might sting.
So let's go. Is there another way? This'll do.
You now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
This those souls of kings give me strength.
Yeah! You
Got him.
Watch me. That's not.
Can't let it go on you.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I'm grateful.
I need a second healer.
I'm focusing my power. Hear my prayer. Heist Mace in a daze.
What does Victory Foresight do?
Scour. Juna's daze. That'll be a big hit to her accuracy.
Rancor.
You hit their weakness. Here I go. Moves, Heist Mace.
Heed me.
You
Behold this power.
Attacks might miss their mark.
No need to rush this. This is just what I need. Raging fun.
Hit.
Let's see.
We're all dazed.
Do I need to use it? Lend me your strength. Come forth, Royal Soul. I wonder. Let's set it up.
I'm screwed.
Of all power of kings. Some darker arts.
Everyone, take my fullest power. The situation is changing. Here I go. It is your turn.
This is gonna be close, guys. I think.
Juna's dazed. Her attacks might miss their mark.
Wait. If I do this,
It's okay.
he's gonna miss the next turn, right?
Bracing.
Heist Mace in a
I'll
daze.
use what I must.
She's gonna have to.
Every summoner. No, not this. Summoner. Heed me.
You missed. You
Of course she missed.
focus.
With battled wild, suppressed, it's going wild. Buff effects failed. Oh. So that's what we gotta do.
Behold. Let's go. Is there another way?
Let's try this.
Ninja! Some darker arts!
This summoner.
Heisme.
It is your turn! This is just what I need!
I don't think you can burn him.
Jonah's badly hurt.
Over
Get her some healing.
Oh god.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Not now.
Well, he's the only one who does any damage, so I gotta keep going with him.
Ashkar, souls of kings, give me strength. Let us combine our powers.
On your guard!
Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
No one here fights alone. I'm not feeling it. Fast dancer. The ways to let this sit.
Juno,
Still
are you
fight.
okay? You look like you're about to drop.
I can still use one.
Face me! Rancor!
Full cry, gain 2 turns. Breath of battle. Charge. Takes aim. So we're gonna take care of that. In a second.
Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
I shall vanquish evil. Could do with this. I will try this power. Win! It's still up?
Oh, power of kings!
Hit their weakness.
Even my strength will be needed.
Oh, I took her out. That's not good.
The situation is changing. I pray you're ready.
Oh, we dead as hell now.
Sorry, everyone.
He's here.
Everyone.
I'm so stupid. I took out the only one that was keeping me alive.
So, fantasy.
That's all it takes, man. You lose concentration, you dead as hell. Why is she not using a mask? Eric's mask.
What now? What now?
Need all my dark guys.
Yep.
Wait, am I still a tycoon? No, I'm a prince guy. Hey kiddo, have you been collecting experimental materials? Ah, it's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? Kill monsters to get heaps of experimental materials, then use those materials to make masks and vessels. If you want to know what'll drop, ask your fairy friend. Wait, me? Is it suggesting I can figure that out? Is it suggesting I can figure that out when I analyze monsters? If not, here's a crunchy tip. Why defeat monsters for them when you can just steal them? White masks and talismans are for super special experiments. Be the mad scientist you always wanted to be. Go nuts, champ. Wait, what's it saying?
On your guard. Alright, how's that? right, mates.
Magla Crystal Bloom.
Oh, that's lovely.
Come and get this power's getting fierce. Right there. Time for some food. Come on. Come and get. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Everyone, go!
Oh, power of kings! Yes!
Beautiful work, Heisman.
Halfway decent result.
One fell swoop.
Oh, holy light!
Only one
It's okay,
left.
I won't hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're
Hold
clear.
on. Let's go.
All his attacks take so much MP.
With blade in hand! No. Charging in! Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
Let us to the vanguard! Ninja! Apologies. Would you finish it?
I shall vanquish evil.
Finish them off and we're clear.
They die hard.
Come forth, royal soul.
The blade's edge.
Still here?
Come! At the point of a sword! Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Ah! Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Hero's Leaf of Light.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Enemies!
Oh, he's here.
Now we strike.
You can use it with their weakness.
Killer.
Thanks, Heisman.
Savior! Oh, holy light!
It's okay. Forward! We'll do this together! No, this won't work.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing
Lend me
we
your
need.
strength.
Rolls forward. 1,000.
I
Very
stand
nice.
ready. Oh, power of heroes! Take this!
Being either I'll use what I must. Rancor!
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
My strength!
Heisman's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Heisman got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Show them our might!
Stroll can't
Observe,
take
come.
any more! Someone kill him!
Raging magic!
Oh my god, the ninja's dead?
I call upon royal power within.
Ailments.
Are you well?
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Oh, nice repel, dude.
Let's go. Is there another way?
We're gonna make a change here.
I defer to you.
Taking center stage.
You've got a back of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
No need to worry.
That helped.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Really good.
Oh, power of kings. Mustn't witness our strength.
I shall after me. Not the right move. Savior! This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride. Let's
Alright, let's use this again.
This'll be. Come on, help me out. Stubborn, hey?
Never gonna burn him. Breath of Battle.
Now we strike.
God Killer.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
Skip this turn.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared. I'm counting on you. A tough one.
I'll mask dancer. Going for the
Take his buffs away.
Face me. Some darker arts.
Dark Blade.
Are you prepared?
Okay, he's going down fast now.
No holding back. They die hard.
He's dead next turn. He doesn't have a turn, so.
We have to help everyone.
I'm not sure what this does. We're gonna figure it out.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, she gives you more turns.
Let's set it up.
Oh, that's amazing.
Coordination is key.
Yeah. Boom, Talisman of the Foul.
It's done.
I shall rise.
Here's Leaf of Light.
I shall strive to use this.
Excellent.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Bloodstained Town. Ooh, it's down and somehow we're all still standing. I'm just thankful we finished it off before we could attack anything nearby. I bet it's proper scary knowing something like this was so close by, and there's no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now. Well, we can't see it to the whole lot of them on our own. So our only recourse is to stop Luis. If this situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with a world where none are willing to aid each other. We'll stop them. We must stop them. Indeed, we're the only ones that can see to it. 'Tis a weighty responsibility, yet one that we must nonetheless bear. First, we need to be sure we're ready for the fight. Let's go back to town and collect our reward. Well then, should we head back to the entrance? Let's explore more. Some items in here. We certainly don't see things like this every day, so I don't blame you, but let's not be too late in returning. It shouldn't take too long to grab the items here. I don't think this place is very big. This place is not great for leveling up. I thought that was a gold beetle. Oh, it is a gold beetle.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
It's a good thing I went and checked that, because I'd have to come back here if I didn't.
Somehow we managed to throw them off.
Talisman of the Raptor.
Always toss it later.
Oh, if I could beat that thing. He's already running though. I think that's everything. Alright, let's get out of here. We got our bounty anyway. Now save.
Hey. Okay then.
Going to town.
Right?
Back to the Grand Trad Tavern. We've got to report in about the bounty in the woods, correct? It would be a shame to do all that work and not collect our just rewards. I appreciate the extra funds, but when I think about how many hulking monsters there still are out there, I can't say I'm thrilled. We'll just have to take it one hulking monster at a time then, love. Helping people with them would be our priority. Drakoviche, let's go give our report on the bounty soon.
The deadline is...
In the 26 days we've got left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side. We won't very well be taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain their support. If we're to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our powers there. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. That's how we earned our rest today. Good job. Relax, my friends, and I'll be sharing a brief moment of peace.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
It seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while they're traveling. I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, Almighty fancy it.
Alright then.
I hear your voice. I'm worried about him.
Smash it all to bits.
Yeah. About that, Basilio.
Smash it all to bits.
I guess we'll get these out of the way. I'm worried about it. He wants to go help his friend, right? You see in the sky, proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good, even if easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. I'm worried about Vinka. You're headed to Brillhaven anytime soon, maybe? I was hoping we could take the runner or something. Sure.
You rarely came through.
You serious? Ah, thanks. Hey, you heard what happened? That store over there got attacked and the shopkeeper's neck was broken, just like the others. Wasn't it the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a parapus behind it, a real hulk of a man too. Maybe body injuries, maybe he's really is a monster. What? Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. Ugh. Oh, it hurts. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
Vinka, what's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey!
Boy, take it easy. Come on. Cecilia, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. Aha, you're just like Fidelio. Always come and check it out me when I had it hard, even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah? If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not going to fall for anything that's obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain, at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. I get it, but I understand how you feel, but the hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more. You're not gonna die. I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine, I'll go see your churchman later, though. Got some business to take care of first. What kind of business? Kind of business. If it's the important, then the pay's got to be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job for Vinka without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. I don't think he'd be mad. I don't think Fidelia would be mad. Hope not. Del's gotta always worried about Vinka too. The lads in the facility with us, they were like our family. If there's ever anything I could do to help them, I'll do it. Glad I had you here, else Vinka would have probably given me a roundabout again. You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Priscilla's clumsy words. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the Berserker lineage.
Let's head back.
Let's come back once Vinka's done with his preparations. Then I'll be counting on you again. Back to the hushed honeybee. I hear a voice. Won't let things end like this for her. Alonso. Okay, what? Let me see something.
What now?
Trickster. Okay, that would be cool. And then what's the other one? While in reserve, Juno will gain experience at a normal rate. Alright, we're doing Alonso then. Get the Trickster. It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's words, and yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with him. We should talk. You're Drakoviche, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice that would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, and so did I, too. On the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them.
No, the game's not too hard. I haven't done the hardest difficulty, but if you play, there's like a story mode, and then like a regular mode, and then there's a hard mode, and then there's like a really, really hard mode. So if you just wanted to play the story, you could, or you could play it like regular difficulty, probably, if you wanted a bit of a challenge. So I never tried the story mode myself, but I wouldn't say it's too hard. How long have I been playing this game? I'm at about 110 hours. But I did a lot of, like I'm reading out every part as I go, so it took me a bit longer. But this game's supposed to be about 80 hours-ish. And then it has New Game Plus if you want to keep playing after the game is over. You can play it all over again. Yeah, it's usually about 80. It's a huge game, and the story is amazing. I'm loving it so far. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of his crimes and die with them.
That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the
it's a Game of the Year candidate.
end to the people's suffering.
It's got like 10 out of 10, in my opinion. I usually play in the evening, but I can go for 10 hours sometimes. Sometimes I'll do 3 hours in the morning, 3 hours in the evening. But usually it's basically whenever I feel like it. But I try to do it at times, like for a long time.
And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
I'm a apprentice welder, but I don't work right now, so I'm just streaming full time basically.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
Okay, so did you thought anything on earning from Twitch? I mean, I'm an affiliate. I do earn from Twitch, but I don't make a whole lot. I'm also streaming on YouTube right now, and I post videos on all the socials.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I consider myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it.
So what do you do for a living then?
Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself.
Oh, I do have custom panels.
The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes?
Oh dear, I made it myself.
Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection to his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues.
No, I don't want no custom panels. I'm good.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise.
Right, can I study the trickster? Increase the skill and hurt and thoughts of the Baker lineage, but did to a whore. I can't believe he's actually dead. Can I study the trickster in academia? Try seeing what new powers await you.
Are you all right?
No.
I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future.
No, that guy needs to go to jail, dude. He killed Alonso.
Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
I'll want to talk to Datchum in Anglers Inn Square in Brillhaven while he's there at night. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Datchum. There's no way he's still dead.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
So,
Here a group of bandits have moved into a place called the Disgraced Ruins to the far north of Grand Trad. We don't have time for that right now. Shouldn't we focus on defeating Luis? It's not like we can challenge the old Luis to a bout right here. Right now. Might be worth it to look into these ruins a bit more, yeah? I agree, we accepted requests, so shall we visit these ruins?
All right then.
I'll see you
I hear a voice. I'd like to go with him again if I could. Keep his mind.
What now?
Let me see something. There's a knack for weakening enemies, plus random effect skills and stats ailments that cause turmoil. Transfer MP to one ally. May inflict daze on all enemies. Decreases one enemy's attack, defense, hit rate, evasion for 3 turns. Deals unpredictable slash damage to one enemy.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Luis is the only one left, isn't it? How about a fortune?
Young man, how about a fortune? I can tell you what weather will be for the next few days. No, that's fine. Actually, I am traveling though. Dread, blight, dread, nice. Go. Thank you, I really appreciate it. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctuary Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Obi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today. From the first time ever, they said I dance real good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? Hee hee, of course. What kind of dance is it? What kind of dance is it exactly? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, as long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sancticism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. Just the basics, a bit here and there. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sancticism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is. A selfless heart, the idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to comfort difficulties, and yet confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength, such as are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama, Mr. Hyperic. Yupa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Obi's mother afflicted with? Your concerns touch my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both my parents when I was around Obi's age. Yufa, are you and Drakoviche going to convert? What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what We'll decide for ourselves. We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear it. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sancticism that we can find salvation. I simply want to keep that in mind. Nah. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time. Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as the thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own. Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe. You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for someone, that's sancticism. For some, that's sancticism. I feel like I better understand sancticism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Drakoviche. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person as well as her deep trust in me.
I see it is my turn.
Down skill. What's battle lore? I keep fucking that up. I'm not sure what's that's the wind. There's the smell again. Oh, sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Didn't even get bond from her. That's sad. Wait.
What now?
Followers. I just gotta check something. What does this do? Battle aura. Oh, okay. Just reserve experience. Devil Summoner is 6, okay. What's the next thing? Battle hypnosis. Okay.
I'll definitely.
Actually, I'm gonna save it right here. I think that's it for me, guys. When I'm done, Stalker 2. I'll probably play that. And I also got Dragon's Dogma. So I'm not sure when I'm going to start that, but anyway, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Don't forget to leave a like, share, subscribe, and follow. And if you want like what you see and you want to see more, and I'll see you guys next time.